mercy for breeders buying more. I eat red. Whole fam white for a duck in the cage. I don't even care about the loot, but I'ma take your life for that goop, yeah, give me the goop, I don't even care about the loot, but I'ma take your life for that goop, yeah, give me the goop, Ready to hide out, vinegar spray for the rubber fleet. Uncommon pile, double pop, delete the elite. Dually sketch, live, raring Raider 2K, they just flashy spark, mock me, total drill bits to the next familiar home. Epic curse, 7K curse, summon the reaper, whole lobby immersed. Raider 2 choke, got the kids, got the nest from the grip. Mom screaming prayers, pop it clips. Scoop duck, collect the serial killer lead. Commas gon' warm up, baby's my heartbeat. Backstab alliances, betrayed for the shine. Blood on the feathers, this duck running mine. Quack, 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 you heard a quack, turn in the clack, now you're leaking out the back. Give me the goop, duck, you stupid fucking be gone, 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 gone. I don't even care about the loot, but I'ma take your life for that goop, yeah, give me the goop, I don't even care about the loot, but I'ma take your life for that goop, yeah, give me the goop, I don't even care about the loot. Like a goblin, we taking over. Face just slapped me, now I'm turning gremlin. Fangs out, eyes glowing, full chaos engine. Crawling through the strobe, stealing every vibe. Whole squad turned goblins, barely civilized. Pocket full of kick, no need for repentance. Feel like echo when the drop hits hard. See the little witnesses, leaving body scarred in the best way, baby, this is goblin yard. Get weird, get wild, get nasty right now. Goblins in the building, let me hear you growl. Whooping like a goblin. Claws to the sky, we tearing up the floor. Give me more. Tongue out, eyes crossed. We wild, we mob, whole rave moved up. This shit getting gross. Sneaking through the pit like a straight man in space, so filthy, got me stunning at the speakers. No shame, no sleep, just pure rave hunger. She's tight, but you can't go no long from Tokyo to the border. Same energy, body play, but it play vision, better place, ball dripping, teeth grinning, hearts racing, grouping like goblins. It's the only salvation. Grouping like a goblin, like a goblin. Feel the bass, devour you. Then we snap back.
All right, everybody, how we doing out there tonight? I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, why not? Because you're the only one that can control what you do with your face. All right. So we're going to start off today by getting a little bit familiar with what we had going on yesterday. We were working on getting supplies and getting things of that nature so that we could get back on top of our Ark Raiders grind. Yes, sirree. And you guys were here doing your thing, having a good time. And man, oh man, are we back in the doggy den, my friend, ready to do this thing straight out of Nashville, Tennessee. And if you need any more proof that we are right here in the doggy den, if you will look right here in the middle of the screen on shorts, or to the bottom left-hand side of your screen on any horizontal platforms, you'll see our new and improved puppy cam taking a look at what the pups are doing at any point in time during the stream, so you can get familiar with who is who. Our white boy right there laying right in the middle of the bed, that's Opie. He's our homeboy. He's our OG. Right here, this is Sophia. She is my son's dog, and she's staying with us for a while he does some things out of town. And then Rosie, come here. This is Rosalina, or Rose in the Island. She's a Belgian Malinois, and she is a crazy, crazy fool, but she is loving too. She's the protector of the crib. If you ever break into my house, you will have a heck of a time getting out safely with her around. She's very loving for the family. But that breed, they got their people. They pick their people, and everyone else, don't mess with her people. That's all I'm going to say. Now that we're done introducing the puppy cam, I do want to go ahead and throw out there that anybody's watching on the Twitch platform, we are running drops this month. So if you watch live during our live streams during the month of March and April, you can build up enough time under your belt watching the stream live that Ark Raiders will actually give you drops and rewards in the game on behalf of me and my channel. So if you watch the stream for an hour consecutive or split up, it doesn't matter. You have until April 28th to go ahead and put in your time, but you will receive special in-game rewards just for watching DaGraydest, just for being a part of the stream here. And if you ask me, that, you can't get anything better than that. All you got to do is be a part of the community. You're already doing that. So sticking around, hanging out for an hour or two, and you'll get rewards that nobody else in the game will get. Nobody else can buy, purchase, or earn. You have to be here live with me until the April 28th. You can redeem them before the 28th, but you have to put your time in to receive them before then. And guys, I just want to thank Twitch for doing that. I want to thank Embark Studios for making it possible for small creators like myself to have incentives and rewards for their viewers. And you guys are those viewers. So all you got to do is go over to Twitch, sign in, go ahead and hit the drop, go to the drops page on my screen, and you will find it. Sign up, sign in. I think you have to log in to whatever platform that you play. So it's for your actual player account, not for your Twitch account. You will get a customizable backpack attachment. Okay, they're pretty dope actually too. I had it pulled up. Oh, wrong window. So if you check here, if you watch for 1 hour, you will get the binocular set right here. That is a backpack attachment. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like the binoculars, but it has a leather case. It's really sophisticated looking pair of binoculars. And if you watch for 2 hours between now and April 28th, you will receive this ray gun space blaster right here on the right as a backpack attachment that you can dangle from your own backpack in game, and only others that are in the know will know that you are a true raider and a part of the community. So with that being said, guys, let's get right into the stream. You feel me? So let's go. Let's go. There's no reason that you can't achieve those drops for real, for real, for real. Now, with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump on over to our high gain antenna event and see what exactly we have left to do. Okay, we need, you know, 8 of these. No, we just need 3 of those. What am I looking at? 3 of those. We need 14 of these. Okay, we need 5 of those, and we need 15 assessor matrix. But we're actually going to start off a little different today. We're going to start off by going into hunt supplies, because if you look at my supply list here, it's sort of lacking. It's sort of in the medium to negative standpoint. We definitely need more rubber, more metal, more chemicals for sure. Really, just a little bit of everything. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's look at the weapons we want to choose. All right. Let's go, folks. Let's go. All right. All right. Come on. All right. All right. All right, folks. I think that's all we need for right now. Actually, let's look for one more thing. Let's go. By the way, guys, over on Rumble, thank you for being a part of the stream the last few days. If you're here with me now, go ahead and hit the like button, hit that follow or subscribe, whatever your platform does. And guys, don't forget to sign up over on Twitch for those drops. All you got to do is watch my channel for 2 hours this month, and you will receive very dope backpack attachments that signifies you're a true raider. Let's go, folks. Gotta stay alive.
It should be marked with his insignia. Look for 2 squares.
Let's go. There's fruit, there's fruit, there's fruit. Gotta have that fruit. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Raider? You friendly? You friendly, Raider? I always forget to do this. Hey, you friendly, Raider? You friendly, buddy? Word, word. You need anything, just holler out, man. I'll be around. So if you need help with anything, just holler out, man. I'll be around. Yeah. Raider cash. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yo, you friendly, buddy? All right. Okay. Hey, be careful that Bastion's still out. All right, Raider, I'm close to you, man. I'm friendly. Yep, you're welcome. There we go, there we go. Hiding spot. Alright, let's figure out what to do on this here. Ark Raiders. Outstanding balance. Are you shitting me right now? For real? Mid-match, mid-game. This is wild. This is the first time it's done it like this. There's no glitching, no lagging. Luckily, I was in a pretty safe location. Fairly safe. Um, might actually help him with that. I need some motion cores, honestly. Um, all I know is to look towards the back. Probably back here somewhere. Let's go.
That explosion wasn't the stash. Alright, change of plans. There's another spot. The antenna up the mountain. That's where he ran his deals. If he left anything behind, it's there.
Okay. Up the mountain. Where's it? Pilgrim's Peak.
Go to the Pilgrim's Peak.
Let's go. Got 12 and a half minutes. Okay. Let's go. Hmm.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Do this shit.
Head home at the prefab hatch.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm good, brother.
Get up on the.
Missed him by about 10 feet there.
You know the way?
Where you going?
Exit. Nice shot.
Get rid of. Yeah, thank you.
Shit.
Are you trying to get out of here?
Hatch key.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
gonna Get out of here. I got some good stuff on me.
Okay. Yeah, I got it pinged already.
Oh, okay.
Figure out the best way to get up around it without getting ratted.
You can see
Shout for
those
this.
people's thing, right?
I don't think so in solos.
Hold on.
All Raiders, Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I don't think I have I don't have a defib. What happened?
Oh, you don't have defense?
Nah, bro.
Shit. Okay, well, guess I'll follow you, or which way is it? Can you point me towards the direction?
Yeah, man, look at my map.
Thank you.
We got 4 minutes on this one right here beside us.
Air shaft.
It's like less than 100 meters.
Oh, I see it into the hatch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
But, oh,
Thank you. Let's go for it, bro. I think I saw somebody there.
yeah, you did. Hoping they're a normal raider.
Oh, okay.
How low are you?
I'm good. I'm really good.
This guy needs a defib if you got one.
Oh, you have the defib?
I couldn't. I've been healing him in here. He's about to come out of the warehouse.
Alright, so let me know where to go and oh, I see it.
Wait, I got this fucking fireball next to me.
Yeah, nice. Oh, thank you, sir.
Let me know when you're full.
I'm good, man. Just trying to get up this damn hill.
Get it this way.
Yeah, you about to go this way here. There's a set of stairs over here. I'm gonna hit the extract when it gets close to 0 so that you have enough more time.
Go for it.
Now you gotta hit them stairs, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta hit these stairs over here, buddy.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Almost dead, almost dead. It's all yours.
Oh shit. You died.
I tried to tell him not to do this shit.
Was he was the one trying to get that Rocketeer?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you doing that for?
Oh, and here he is, all pissed off too.
Yeah, you hit that extract and it woke him up.
Yeah. There you go. That's too bad.
Yeah, it happens.
Let me get my ass beat by Ark all day long.
Yeah, for sure.
Let me know when you're in.
I'm in, bud. I'm in.
Ready?
Let's go. GG's, bud. Dude has some good stuff on him, too. I don't know why people wear anything other than the Survivor. Stop fighting. Lay down. Good girl. Alright, sorry we couldn't help our boy, but people are dummies sometimes. Like, you got all that good gear on you and you're just gonna start a fight with a Rocketeer on your way out with a full bag. I ain't mad at him for it, but it's like, dude, you risking both of our goop for real. Second time it's happened in 20 minutes. Hey. I'm gonna be very irritated if I get killed and lose all of my stuff. You feel me? Let's go. Found two of the same exact blueprints on one raid. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Hey. Oops. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go. Give me the loot. Hey, hey, hey. All right, folks, let's get it. That's an answer for you.
Attention,
Let's go to that
we have
location.
reports of surveyors scanning the area under vaporizer escort. We're not sure what'll happen if they find what they're looking for, but it may be worth keeping an eye on.
All right, folks, let's go. What's up, brother? Yeah, absolutely not. I just need a little medium ammo, brother. Yeah, we owe each other, brother. We Raiders, dog. We good. Oops. I love it. Yes, sir.
Nice work, guys. That's all for you.
Hey, there's still energy ammo in this thing over here.
Good luck on coming back. Watch out, watch.
Let's go. Let's go. Those things are so awesome, aren't they? Sorry, but let's go, let's go. Just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Wow. Come on, man. Let's go. There's more energy clips in that thing over there. Hello, radar. Hey, hello. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so thank you guys for real, for stopping by, being a part of the stream. Being a small stream or a small creator. I can't be more grateful, guys. So this new Ark, man, it is crazy hard to do by yourself, but there are easier ways to go about it. You can wolf pack it. I know it seems like a impossibility to actually hit him with a wolf pack, but you can do it. You just have to time it right. And I think with these Rocketeer drivers, we may do that. Where's my smokes? I know I brought them. Okay. Totally empty. Totally empty.
have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Wow. That's all I'm gonna say. Wow. Let's go. Dude, getting this blueprint's all bitch. It's a pain in the ass. Like legit. Super annoying. Wow. I can imagine doing this in a rat lobby, dude. I really couldn't. Real talk. By the way, guys, over on Rumble, thank you for stopping by. I see you guys over there. We having a little fun trying to run a few lobbies. Trying to look for that blueprint, but we're also trying to get supplies. It's not all one thing. Let's go. What are them pups doing over there? They asleep? Yes, they are. Scrappy's coming through for us. Gooped out my mind. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 10 of those. Okay. Gooped out my mind. Hey. Hey. Gooped out my mind. Hey. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. All right, folks, let's get us some
Look who it is.
Goopatronics here.
Handpicked by yours truly.
Back again? Good.
All right. Where can we even find all these? Flashpoint. Complete list and how to get blueprints. Okay, so apparently you get the Delabra from the Delabra blueprint. All right, the location for the Delabra is close scrutiny Ark operation. These three breachable assessor containers. Each assessor gives you 3 rolls, but the blueprint is not guaranteed. Okay. Nicanto location is ROG World Drop, with the best reports coming from the first wave Raider caches during Hurricane. Night Raid and locked rooms appear to improve the odds. I've got a console, but I don't have the blueprint. I just don't want to lose it yet. To some rat, you know what I mean? Hold up. We got that one. We're closer to that one. Just need one more. And then, 15 more of these. Such an odd number. 18. explosive compound. Two arc motion cores. Okay. I like this song, but I don't think I'm supposed to be playing it. This is a Ukrainian rapper. He mixes Ukrainian hip hop with Ukrainian tribal. It's like a Russian or Siberian tribal. It's a very Slavic feel, but he's like a city boy out of, I think he's out of Kiev.
Surveyors are out sweeping the area right now. If you see one light up and signal, you might want to stick around. Something valuable is bound to drop in. They won't make it easy for you, though.
What's up, bro?
What's up, brother? You doing good, man? What are you looking for?
Just trying to get to the. I'm just trying to get through the vaporizer thing, dog.
You trying to get the blueprint?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's awesome.
Oh,
Fuck us.
oh. I made it angry. Get indoors. Oh, God. Ah. About made me, my pants, boy.
Dude, I love it.
Oh, man. All right, let's not be wussies about this. Whoa. What'd you do to it?
No, whoever did that, well done.
Good job, buddy.
You just wait till the shield goes down. And you get it.
Yeah.
So you shoot them and then you wait.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it to look at other raiders. Like I think if it watches you throw it, I really do think that if it watches you throw it, it'll just fucking swat it down.
Well, yeah, the true gunner, like the shield just you got it.
Torrente.
No, I'm good, thank you. Thank you. There's a sensor I've never seen done later on here.
I have a feeling I'm not going to get any of these fucking assessors today. Yesterday we were all working together, like, we had a system down, it was pretty dope. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. I spanked it tiny, I spanked it tiny. There's somebody going after it. What are you doing? I spanked it tiny. Try not to be too loud, sorry. Did you really just loot the fuck out of that? Yeah, I needed all that shit too. You have all the energy clips you want, buddy. It's waste fucking 15 grenades going after something. Yeah, no, not alright. I mean, I can't stop you, obviously, but it's kind of shitty behavior, though. You got a Jupiter, so you got to take all of it. I went from having 45 rounds to fucking 30. Half of it's my fucking aim, apparently. Son of a bitch, bro. I'm so sick of this fucking mode already. And then the game fucking glitches and sends another one of them off. I'm not destined to get any of these fucking cores, dude. This game puts me in like halfway through a match every time I come into a match for some reason. Alright, alright, alright. Hang on. What'd you say, brother? Was you talking to me? I had my music up. Yeah, it's like it's just so expensive, is all I'm saying. Like, you gotta waste fucking 15 grenades on something, and then somebody else is shooting it too, and then it's like they're hard, but it's like there's so fucking many of them. Yeah, I need a couple of them, but I was talking to my chat. I was just talking shit to my chat, man. I wasn't talking shit to you. Bitch ass rocket boy. Alright, now we're down to less than 20. How? Oh, he hit the sidewall. That was a good waste of heals for me. Let's try that shit again. But I'm starting to hate this mode. Like, it's... I can't even... I think I've done it like 10 times. I've yet to be at an assessor with the lasers on yet. I don't know. Is there like a specific place that they spawn in? Gold dot. Like on the map? Try not to be too much of a whiny bitch about it. I'm just saying it's a lot of people looking for that blueprint right now, so
Well,
you
it's
basically
because I'm not looking for it.
kind of worse.
I'm just going against the damn assessors for this trial.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the only place you can get to the Delabra.
If you stay till the end, that's where when I got mine when everyone left.
Okay.
I waited till like the last 6 minutes for the hatch key, and then I went to one of them, and then that's where I found it. So.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't need any of the 3 new blueprints. I have all.
I thought about doing that, but I get ratted.
At the end?
Yeah, I've been ratted like 3 or 4 times.
Oh, that's why I usually bring a hatch key. That way I can run and fucking get away from him.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been killed in a train before. This motherfucker dodged my... Let's see.
Same. I don't need any of the blueprints, so.
Fuck, I'm about to die. I'm dead. I got like 3 in my bag too.
I got one for you. The first one coming right here. I see you.
I got a survivor pack, so I'm not too worried, but...
Yeah, I don't have a defect for him, unfortunately. Hello.
Son of a bitch. Nobody's got one? He's there. Cool. I'll give both of you guys one back. They got me.
Oh, he's good. He got one. He got one.
Thank you, fellas, very much.
Open it and then hope for the best. Throw smoke. Wait for the base to open.
Oh. So many boys. Wait in line like the good boy. Alright, I got a lure. I got a smoke and a lure. It's definitely gonna drop a couple on us, right?
Why is there 3 people standing in the line like it's gonna be...
I was gonna throw a smoke for the first guy. Damn, the first two guys wiped it out. Oh, rocket. Bitch ass rocketeer. Well, let me get something. Get something out of this raid. There we go. There, I got some heavy gun parts. I'm no longer gonna whine like a bitch.
Hell yeah. Where's the next one? There it is.
By the way, I'm fully aware of my bitchiness. I'm a streamer and I think I'm special. Come on, fuckboy. Taste my chocolate salty balls. Yippee! Am I gonna be first or am I gonna get tired? Yippee! Alright, there's more ammo clips in this thing. Yeah, there's an ammo clip in it. It's so crazy the going rate for the ammo clips. It's like $5 grand for one, or $3 grand for one, and then you can only sell 5 back for 1,000. Go get it, boy. I'll watch your back.
Hello, Raider.
Hey, buddy. Thank you for the gun parts.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Help keep my hull cracker alive. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Which I will say, ever since this mode started, I have had people kill me less for the hull cracker.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
What's up, buddy?
Group up there. Okay.
I got more smokes and more lure grenades too. We can keep this bad boy going.
Okay. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes.
You know what else I say?
Yes. Ooh. Cool. That's cool. Great success. Yes. Come on, fatty. Oh.
I haven't been to these sounds in so long. Damn, Joe Biden. Rocketeer is fucking a bully, bro. Yeah, fucking Tempest comes in for the clothes. Yes, sir.
There's plenty here.
Uh-huh.
Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Little chemicals. Wow. That's a huge surprise, actually. Mm. No. Okay. Motherfucker run away. All aboard. Okay. It's a little far away. Good shit, buddy. Good shit.
It's alright.
Yep, yep, yep.
All Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
All right, let's roll. Let's roll.
You guys have any left on any blueprint?
Nah, not yet.
I'm just trying to do my trial stuff.
I got some of these though. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. You can't see me.
Everybody knows I like kids better than people.
Yeah, drop the beat.
Hey guys. Let's go. Those little smokes are okay. They just don't last so long. Mr. Obvious. Sophie, what are you doing? By the way, that angle is her looking directly at me. We did get a Bobcat blueprint. We already got that, I believe. You each get one. One and a quarter. One and a third. Okay, fine. Rosie. Sophia. Come get it. Come get it. Sophie, come. Opie. Rose. Get it. Easy. That's not enough for them, though. Watch, they're going to still come over here and beg. Please, Daddy, give me more Tweeties. That's what I hear. I know they don't really speak that way, but it's cute, and I like it. Okay, 2 would be perfect. Let's go. Okay, we don't have any springs. Actually. Okay. Could be a dickhead and take some booby traps. Could be, but I'm not going to. Need some heals. Yes, sir. Let's go. Boom. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, and then we got 8.
Have a look. Thinking it over? Smart move.
Mm.
You're back.
Come on in.
Get one of those.
Here's a good one. Thanks.
Thanks.
There you go.
Word. Okay, folks. Almost a full bag of stuff, bro. It's insane. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's check out on this. Wow. Oh, that's right. We got more springs. Okay. I think we're going to wait. You feel me? completely repair.
Got your eye on something?
Okay, now I go to Raider trials, projects, high gain antenna. One more of these. One more of these, and one more of these. We're gonna get there. So, anyways, folks, we gotta use the restroom real quick. It ain't gonna take us but a second, my friend. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more. You got both the new blueprints top shelf. That's what's up, buddy. I can see you. Sorry it took me a couple minutes to get around to your messages. How you like the new improved pup cam, Bob, man? The new improved pup cam. Get away from my camera. That's my pit bull, Opie. This is who the channel logo is designed off of. Get away from it. Go. Go. Get away from the camera. Silly butt. It's been here 2 days. And he's like, what is this? And why is it in my level? But anyways, we're going to use the restroom real quick, guys. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back for real. Hey.
inside a human mind. Every word ever spoken, every path ever chosen, all began with a thought, then it shaped reality. Nothing forms without thinking, nothing moves without vision. Every change has a beginning. Deep inside awareness, we are part of a pattern more connected than we realize. Every thought adds a layer to the world we are living. We build worlds to believe in, we destroy through fear thinking. Every idea becomes action, every action shapes tomorrow. What we hold in our minds slowly forms what we see. If we fill it with doubt, life reflects uncertainty. If we carry division, then division grows stronger. If we hold on to anger, it spreads even.
Go. Hey. Go sit down. All right. Man, I hope you guys are doing all right tonight. If you're not, man, like I said in the beginning, you got to figure out why not. You can't just go through life living a life it's like miserable. Like that's not living there. That's existing. And I've met a lot of people in my life that live that way. They hate their job. Their spouses are miserable. So are they. It leads to bad things. But why aren't none of the pups in the okay? I guess the pup cam's frozen. Let's check everything else. That's right. Oh, it's showing one of them. Interesting. There we go. Let us find some info while I eat my dinner. Let us see if we can find some info on these new blueprints, man. All right, let's check it out.
This time tomorrow, we'll all have access to the newest Ark Raiders content drop, Flashpoint. As evidenced by the roadmap we so frequently reference,
It's a little too old.
you can expect. But with today's full reveal, we got a larger understanding of what's coming.
No. That's too old. I thought he put out something a lot fresher than that. Let us see. In the meantime, though, man, y'all go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. Go ahead and hit it for me. That would be incredible. If you can't hit the thumbs up button, man, I don't know. It's free. It doesn't cost you a dime to subscribe right now. So, plus, don't forget that we have the Twitch drops. That is for you guys. If you watch on Twitch, they're going to give you in-game content for Ark Raiders. If you watch my stream, either for 1 hour or 2 during the month of April. So, if you're interested in that, if you check this out right here, the 1 hour is right here, the binoculars. It's going to be a backpack. A backpack, what do you call it? Emblem, I guess is what you call it. But anyways, and then the 2 hour mark is the Space Blaster, which is pretty dope if you ask me. It's pretty nice. I do like this guy. He's very informative.
Ark Raiders has introduced a bit of content, as we've discussed, with the Flashpoint update this week. From new weapons, a new condition, and a few solid quality of life changes. But one thing that I find interesting is that they've done something that wasn't mentioned at all in the patch notes, never officially mentioned anywhere, but they've done it once before. Teasing new content in plain sight. Today we're taking a look at how Embark has already planted the first seed of the Ribbon Tides update at the end of this month, right in front of us with a Flashpoint update and what we can take away from that. Drop your thoughts as we go along, drop a like if you enjoy the video, and hey, if you'd like to stay up to date with all things Ark.
So Ribbon Point, I think, is going to be a huge update. And I've even heard rumors of large map play, open sandbox play like DMZ, with vehicles and everything. So I don't know how long before that stuff comes, but I know Riventide is possibly going to open us up to maybe having a port or like a way to be able to see other parts of the map. I may be wrong, but that would be dope.
Ark Raiders, consider subscribing. I'd love to have any community, but for now, let's get into it. So first, let's take a flashback to the first time that Embark did this. The Shrouded Sky update at the end.
I'm subscribed to him on my other account.
Along with a hurricane map condition and a few things here and there. But additionally, we got a bit of a teaser as to what was coming with this update that we just had of Flashpoint, even though we didn't know it just yet. During the then new hurricane map condition, players got a glimpse at certain times during the match in the hurricane of some cloaked Ark. This is something that we saw all the way back in the very early days of the tech test last year in the training area where they'd fly overhead way off in the distance, but as ambient Ark. Never actually got to see them, and it was something that really wasn't mentioned at all. Like I think the search results for whenever I was looking for evidence talking about this way back with the Shrouded Sky update, I think the searches were legitimately like that day of the UFO style Ark, and then legitimately 9-10 months before that was the last search ping of something that related to that. So when we saw the UFO-style Ark, naturally speculation followed. Since then, it appears that it has become the Vaporizer. That was something that was in cloaked mode, but with the marketing and the official reveals, they said the storm hid something back amidst that hurricane. So these archetypes are making their way to us under the cover of the storm. When you consider a live service game, I think this kind of stuff is always cool to see. However, the devs
Absolutely.
put that kind of stuff in. Little Easter eggs for those with the keen eye, but not anything that takes focus off of the stuff they're actually marketing and the new content. That stuff I think is pretty good. So it kind of seems like we see this now once again with a Flashpoint update. Maybe establishing a pattern of events of what's upcoming, which in my opinion would be incredibly cool. As a millennial growing up with like Pixar movies, I always think back to how they'd hide a teaser for their next movie somewhere in that current movie. This kind of feels like in the same
Yeah.
Obviously not the first time we've seen something like this.
Well, it's like a way of engaging how into the content people are, right? Because if people are taking the time to look that deeply and are truly excited about it, I mean, they'll take the time to do this type of stuff, right? But not only that, it's like imagine you're a creator, you're a dev, and you're in a studio this far out. It's a small studio of guys just making it, and you are told you're working on a 10-year title. Like, that's a lot of content. That's big picture idea type stuff. I bet they've got the next 5 years sketched out on a story, on an art board, storyline board already. Not like Call of Duty. Call of Duty's just working on the next title, like continually. These guys are working on one game. They want to succeed. They care how people perceive the game. And they kind of have to top themselves. Because they've already come out with amazing content. This Flashpoint update is the best update I've seen thus far. And, I mean, I wasn't here for the entire game. But I did pick it up right around Christmas, New Year's. So I've been here for a few months now. And their updates are getting better. The game is becoming more difficult. And it is still very doable. But you have to be very meticulous about how you go around looking for things and using things. You can't just do it like you did last time. And I mean, you can, you just don't, you're not doing the project, that's for sure, if you're just running around randomly with free kits. I've seen less ratting this season so far. This update. And the 2 times I did get killed this time, it was somebody taking advantage of a situation where I got downed and then they killed me. Or one guy shot me while I was getting attacked by a Rocketeer or a... No. I fell off a spaceport. That's what it was. Haha. And then another guy brought a Rocketeer over to my position and stood right beside me. And then when he went to go aggro and fire, he pulled out a cloak and hid from the Rocketeer. So naturally it shot the last location the guy was standing at, which was right on top of my head. The whole time he was talking to me like, yeah, just follow me, brother. I got you. I don't have a defib, but I'll make sure you get there. And the second we were like out past the bushes away from the other Raiders, that's what he did. So he could tell the other Raiders that, oh, the Rocketeer got him, man. And so he could keep his friendly rating. kind of garbage behavior. Who knows?
It's happened, but the pattern persists. I think it's pretty cool. Now, this new teaser from the Flashpoint update comes from the map selection menu. With the new update, not only can you set and see a destination as the party leader or as just a regular party member, but you also have the ability to hit play and kind of go through there. So there's this additional second step you have to do, but when you select that map, this new updated map UI showcases a southwestern portion of that overall map board with a few post-it notes added on there since we last saw this. Now these, if you zoom in, you can end up seeing that there's a handful of different messages on each of them. One is a card for what seems like a declaration of goods to enter a port. There's a post-it note that says ration of goods, access. My Italian is going to be so bad on this, but Chiave della Grista, which translates to crane operator's key. Hotel is beachfront with multiple question marks. Sei un hotel, which is there is a hotel. Residential supplies, cleaning supplies, and chemical components. Then an Italian phrase that Google Translate failed me on to copy and paste here, this one, but it seems like it says in translation, the landscape in the photo is warped with that one from here, with a picture associated with it that's likely what's being referenced, although it's too low res to really see anything other than what would be a small silhouette. Then there's a connection.
The whole using Italian thing is pretty good too. It's pretty funny. All right.
Of a do not disturb sign for the Hotel Panorama Azzurro and a hotel key for room 204. The final mention just simply says it's here with a very, very important clue on the coastline, a pinpoint on that coastline. Now, for those that didn't see or don't remember, we've actually touched on this and why this is important recently, because just like that UFO arc, I'm confident that this is our next teaser for the upcoming Ribbon Tides update later this month, more specifically, the new map we're going to end up seeing as a part of that. This already has a little bit of established sort of hints in place that we can connect the dots to. The initial teaser that we saw with the roadmap all the way back in, what was it, January? The Ribbon Tides column was the last thing that we saw here, and that column of the roadmap was something that showcased we have a new map, a new big arc, and a few other things. But it also ended up having a picture behind it that was semi-discernible. Like, you could tell that it was a sandy landscape with Raiders at the bottom, near what looked like a broken down car, with some sort of, like, cabled structure off in the distance. And while that's not much to go off of, here's the thing. We've kind of already seen this landscape, but just not officially. Again, calling back to a discussion we've had recently, and art director Adam Bark, as Bjorn...
Well, I like this guy, man. He's up on the history of different game studios. He's up on Twitter. He keeps up with all this stuff, man. And I keep up with it a little bit, but it's this guy's full-time job. This isn't my full-time job, guys. Right now, it's more of a hobby for me, and I want it to be a job, but you know what I mean? It has to grow.
Lord did the concept art for multiple different DICE projects, upwards of then going in to embark with the finals, and then did stuff with Ark Raiders, of course, before jumping back over, if I'm not mistaken, to the finals, where he's currently working on. But he set up the background, the concepting of the worlds that we'd come to see and have yet to see with Ark Raiders. There's things like the earliest concept of Spaceport, renditions of Buried City, scaling for Blue Gate, and everything like that. It's really fascinating, but here's the thing. There's a couple of landscapes we've never seen before. And this one, that stronghold on the water we've talked about before, a sprawling urban environment fortified against the elements that perhaps even the Ark, or maybe so was the plan and lore, it didn't quite happen. But yeah, that seems to match up perfectly with the coastline map that we end up seeing. Now, of course, the hotel that's referenced is probably just one of many points of interest here within this map, if this does come to be the case. But even while it is just concept art, and it probably will not be a direct one-to-one, this can give us a little bit of an aesthetic to go off of in relation to this new map and what we can kind of expect. So while we ended up seeing this UFO teaser with the Shrouded Sky update, then eventually point to what we have now, I'm kind of thinking that's the same thing here. What we see with this teaser is what we're going to see in a couple of weeks' time with our first new map since November and Stella Montes' update. Now, as to when we can expect it here at this, that's still a big question mark, like officially speaking. And Bark did come out and say, hey, listen, our first couple of updates every single week of the month, they're going to give you something, a shop refresh, maybe some meta changes, maybe some bug fixes, but they're not going to be the big one. The big one is reserved for the end of the month. And so far, in 2026, we've seen it be every single last Tuesday of the month that we see these updates go out. So we end up seeing it be January 27th, February 24th, and just this week, March 31st, for each of those updates. So if we're taking an educated guess, April 28th, not a half bad guess for when we might be able to expect Ribbon Tides, this new update including a new map, along with a few other things. It also helps that we see that Expedition window open up shortly after that date, which coincidentally is one of the things that is guaranteed with this next update of Ribbon Tides. Both prior expeditions opened up a day or two after the update that brought that system in play was added to the game. 26 days when this footage was recorded, 26 days from that point is shortly after the 28th year, being that final Tuesday of April once again. So, all in all, it's definitely something that looks pretty interesting. In my opinion, I definitely think this is what they were doing. I think this is planting the seeds again for what is for a lot of people the big reason they want to come back and check out the game. While I'm personally enjoying all these updates here that we've seen with the Flashpoint, with the Shrouded Sky, I do get that 5 months for a new map for a lot of players might be a bit of a stretch. So I understand both sides of why you can enjoy it now. I'm sure other people also are looking forward to the next update as well. But anyways, what do you think? Do you think this is a direct teaser here for the upcoming map with Ribbon Tides? Do you think it is something that's pure coincidence? Let me know your thoughts down below. But if you guys enjoyed the video, you found it at all insightful, do me a favor and drop a like on it. And of course, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to us, a single thing regarding all things Ark Raiders and even more FPS content. I'd love to have the community. But for now, thanks so much for watching. Honest Espresso. I'll see you later. Take care and peace.
All right. This is what I really want to watch. But it's not just about watching, it's about the info.
New update, new weapons to play around with. Ark Raiders Flashpoint update brought with it 2 new weapons, and naturally, you want to get your hands on them and know if they're worth taking topside. Today we're taking a look at how to get each of these weapons, best tips in order to do that, and what you need to know about the weapons themselves. Drop your thoughts as we go along, drop a like if you enjoyed the video, and make sure to subscribe and stay there with all things Ark Raiders. I'd love to have in the community. And if you want to join in the conversations as they happen live, we're back to streaming about every other day here, so we'd love to chat with you. But
somebody gave me a conflict. I just haven't seen the blueprint.
Let's get into it. So let's start out with the one that I found more elusive. There's more, I think,
Haven't do the sound, bro.
about it. The DaGraydest. The new legendary tier energy shotgun is found only in the new close scrutiny map condition and the focal points of the assessors. So, brief rundown for those who may have missed the update or may not have a ton of experience here with this just yet. Close scrutiny minimizes loot outside of the areas of contention. Like, loot around the world naturally is lessened. The assessors are your loot. So grand scheme of things, this isn't really a looting mode. It's a fight arc, get new components, and maybe a blueprint mode. Your objective, around the 2-minute to 2-minute and 30-second mark, your first surveyor around the map will end up beaming a signal into the sky, and that's when the assessors will come into play. A 3-pronged device that will be guarded heavily by arc, plus the new vaporizer enemy. This will be denoted from 3 beams of light in the sky, each coming off their own probe points. When you get to the assessor, you have to wait for the platform to spit out so you can stand on top of that, and then you can breach it and attempt to get the loot. Now the catch, not only will the existing arc become aware of your presence, more arc will actually spawn at that halfway point of the breach, either prompting you to back off, take the fight, run away and come back to it, case, or you could stick to it and hope you survive long enough to grab the loot and then get out. Obviously, your main goal is likely the blueprint if you're farming these, but if you're working towards the new project, there's also other important loot to grab from this as well. I think between page like 2 and 3, you need 24 of the new assessor matrices, which, by the way, don't stack in your inventory, so if you're like me and had 21 of them at a single time, they're just kind of stash burning. So, okay, that's the basic gist. The DaGraydest is found only in that loot pool in full transparency. It's completely random spawns like the rest of blueprints out there, and frankly, it's a bit scratch that, a lot annoying if you don't get lucky. I think I've probably looted like 20 plus of these things, died plenty of times, and nearly lost my mind from other players unintentionally griefing me because like, we're all doing the same thing. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, but still frustrating all the same. The problem with this is that, one, it's a rare spawn, so everybody wants it. It's brand new, everybody wants to try out that new thing. And number two, the assessors spawn more Ark with every probe of the Trident. So you have upwards of like 4 to 6 vaporizers or rocketeers that can spawn in a single area at a given time, which makes it nightmarish. So how do you mitigate this? How do you make this easier on yourself? Well, firstly, let's start out with the loadout you should be bringing into the match. You can absolutely bring in all your heat if you want. Like, if you want to go in fully kitted, you absolutely can. But it's truly, I think, a matter of, are you farming this or are you playing the mode? If you're only going for the blueprints, I get not wanting to risk more that you may end up losing. Now that I have it, I'm going in fully kitted and just kind of big game hunting, taking out vaporizers and other things, fighting the Ark to clear the path for anybody else who may want to get that blueprint for themselves. But let's assume you want minimal risk here. But still, you have to have some. Like, there's kind of a loot floor you have to take in. First, for an augment, I would say the preferred is a looting Mark III survival. Obviously, that's the go-to for everybody, but of course, it will allow you to crawl to an extract or stay alive if someone's willing to defib you if you end up going down. Shield, medium preferred. Heavy is definitely like possible if you want to mitigate more damage from incoming arc fire, but it's also not what I would necessarily prefer just because of that movement penalty. You're out in the open when these are spawning, so you're going to want to run if you need to. Weapons, I think you only need a single weapon in a pinch situation with the Ark. Like, an anvil is my preferred, though truthfully, I didn't fire a single bullet when I was farming this. It's just like in case, and if I die, I don't mind the loss. So you don't have to go in with anything if you don't want to, but I think having something isn't half bad. And then the quick use is the biggest part here with this. Obviously, you want shield rechargers or surge rechargers, bandages, whether sterilized or herbal, that's up to you, maybe both. Stims to get across the world because the surveyors seem to go on a somewhat pattern. Haven't pinpointed every map just yet, but it's usually like almost across the map, like nearly oppositely. But most importantly, you're going to want the photoelectric cloak, smokes, and or lure grenades. The strat, this might be strange to start out with and maybe a hot take, but don't go for the first one, maybe first two. Yes, you're going to be sitting around for like 10-ish minutes or so, but watch the amount of Raider flares go up in that time whenever you, say, just sit around here and try it out. Oftentimes, everyone rushes into that first one, trying to just get it done. They'll activate 2, maybe all 3 at once, and then it's just a war zone out there, and people start to get picked off left, right, and center. Not to mention, you can start to then pick up on the patterns of where each of these spawns will be happening on each of these maps, and then end up making your way to one of those zones so that you're the first one there in a close vicinity. So I'd suggest like Assessor 3 or 4 to start with. Keep an eye on the available exfils as well, just in case you do need to crawl. I've been in a scenario where I was close, but still missed the exfil and would not have made it across the map in time after that one closed. So, okay, you're early enough, there's one relatively untouched, now what? Get as close as you can without drawing attention. When you need to, pop your photoelectric cloak, and then get to the platform when it pops out. Drop a smoke grenade right at your feet, breach and search, photo cloak out. Alternatively, you could end up using a lure grenade for either an escape or approach, but one of those two things to conceal yourself from the Ark that's right there. And ultimately, again, using your way to get in and out of pinch situations with that photoelectric cloak so that they don't see you at all. Ultimately, it's going to be insanely risky. That's kind of the name of the mode. It's just also going to be insanely tedious. Like, you have to know that going in. This strat is just what minimized some of that stress and the loss of loot that I experienced when I was going through an insane amount of runs trying to get it. So, next, the Canto. Frankly, it's kind of a boring explanation and one we've talked about beforehand, especially compared to giving a legitimate strat here with the first one of the Delabra. The Canto was just straight up found in the Hurricane Raider cache loot pool. As of recording, I've only seen it in this loot pool. I don't know if that means that it's gone into like the regular Raider caches as well, or one specific map or condition specific outside of that, because it seems like the Hurricane loot pool is kind of like a pick and choose from other condition specific blueprints and put them all into one. But as of the time being, the Hurricane Raider caches are where you're going to find these. So that just means you're going to want to run around the outskirts of the map, get yourself into a prime position and loot every single one that you can. Obviously, some players are going to do this every single match as well, so it is unfortunately a race to see who can get the better spawns and get the best luck out of it, and it is going to take a little bit of time, but hopefully not as long again as it took me for both the Delabra and this one as well. Now, to capitalize on this, to make sure you're doing this as efficiently as possible, not sponsored or anything, but I use Metaforge all of the time. Like, truly, this is the utility that I use for everything in Ark Raiders, and they have maps that end up having the Raider cache spawn points. Now, how the spawns of Raider caches, both standard and Hurricane Raider caches, are there's going to be like clusters or areas around the map that are going to have multiple spawn points that you'll see on this map. That's not going to mean that every single one of those points on a utility map is going to end up being a spawn every single time. Usually that cluster or general area is going to have one spawn per. Sometimes, like I've seen very rarely 2 spawn there whenever it's not like an uncovered cache, minor map condition, and especially with Hurricane loot. I think I've only seen it once, maybe twice, where there are 2 in a cluster. But just know that you're going to have to look around that area. In those spots, the pinpointed locations are the spawn points, but it's just going to be in one of those in that general area. So if you're lucky, again, you get this pretty quickly. For this, I'd recommend, honestly, a naked run isn't half bad, where you just take literally nothing but stims, because then you can just surrender, put those stims back in your safe pocket. If you either can't find them, you join late. You don't have to basically go through the 3 to 5 minute reset of extracting and then getting back into the fight. So that's stuff you can end up doing. And fingers crossed, again, you end up finding it relatively quickly. Now, are these any good? Personally, I'm contemplating a breakdown of each of these weapons because, truth be told, I'm still getting the handle on both these. I'm still learning the intricacies and everything, but kind of considering an in-depth stat guide to fully understand each of these and master them fully. If you'd be interested in that, let me know in the comments below. But generally speaking, I say the Kanto is a middle tier SMG here. It is a, I would say, more like budget-friendly SMG because it doesn't take as much to craft as, say, the Bobcat, but it's also more middle of the pack here at this. Better than the Stitcher. In some areas, not as good as the Bobcat, but it can definitely still hold its own. Like, it's definitely one that is fun to play around with and one that you can end up using. The Delabra is an interesting one because, like, it feels like against Ark that it's not as good as you'd probably want it to be, but it's not terrible either. And then in terms of PvP, I haven't done too much PvP with this one, admittedly, but testing against dummies, which carry the same sort of statistics across the board, it can 2 to 3 shot depending on your range. That's a big part of it that I'm not entirely sure if I was just PvPing if I would take the Volcano over this, but definitely since the nerfs to the Il Toro, I would definitely say that it's better than that. So again, kind of like a middle ground here at this one. This actually isn't all that expensive in terms of crafting, especially when it comes to a legendary tier weapon. Like, when you think about that, you think of like the Queens and Matriarch, those cores. Instead, you just need something akin to the Rocketeer, which, yes, it absolutely is a dangerous and pretty powerful Ark, but to take out a single one of these doesn't take as much as like shredding a Queen or Matriarch. So all in all, it is definitely something that these weapons very much so have a place in regards to where they can fit in for both PvP and PvE, but I think it might vary depending on use case and if you can end up getting lucky enough to do that. But anyways, wanted to share this with you guys. Working on a bunch of other stuff here coming out of the update, but wanted to toss this up. We posted a short earlier today about this. We'll probably have another short recapping the Delabra. Wanted to talk about the weapons and how you can end up getting them, what helped me out in this situation, so that hopefully it can help you out. But anyways, let me know your thoughts down below. Drop a like if you guys enjoyed the video, and make sure to subscribe for more Ark Raiders content. I'd love to have you in the community. For now, thanks so much for watching. It's been Espresso. I'll see you later. Take care and peace.
Alrighty. So when's the hurricane coming back then? That would be the question now, wouldn't it? Huh.
Security scenes are happening, but don't expect too much. They're stretched thin.
Well, It's looking like the hurricane event isn't going to be around till 3 or 4 a.m. Wow. How long exactly am I going to be playing tonight? All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Let's get some supplies going, guys. Cooper Greed, hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Okay, guys. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Cooper Creek. Hey, hey, hey. I have something else for the. Or did I sell that bastard? Oh, there it is. Go, go, go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. She's looking back at me like, what? You five. Stay. She's a good dog, man. I need some more time with her to train her better. She still tries to assist her dominant quite a bit over my pack. Damn thing was music was so loud I couldn't hear where it was coming from. Okay, it's actually a decent little, pretty decent little, yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. At least we can defend ourselves against Ark. What did I have the key to? Damn surveillance key. Water treatment building.
Go to water treatment control.
I had been to come in with no weapon. Hopefully we can get across without running into raiders that are shitheads. Okay. I'll take that, homie. Actually a pretty expensive item to make for like just a regular item. Wow, for real? I won't drop that. Let's go. What up, buddy? You friendly? Not a person. Yeah, it is. Yeah, are you friendly, bro? I mean you no harm. What up, buddy? Watch out. Down there's a pop. There we go. You having a good day, brother? Oh, that's right. A little premature, wasn't he? All right. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh, guys. You made him angry. Here, let me take care of it for you. I mean, yeah.
Appreciate the help, Raiders.
About one shot, you know what I mean? You got it, buddy. I'm watching your back.
Hey, I don't need everything. You can come do it with me.
I'm good. I got a pack full of supplies I need. Like chemicals and rubber and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, appreciate it, man.
You good, brother? Yes, sir.
I can repay you in any way.
Hey, just pay it forward, brother. That's all I'm Mr. Friendly Raider guy.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah, yeah.
As long as you don't shoot me, I won't shoot you.
Yeah, I get killed so much because of that too. Well, you let somebody get the first one on you. But yeah. There we go, there we go. Who's leaving this shit behind? That's wild. Just regular lockers. Oh shit. I had a feeling we'd find a weapon. Out of all the weapons to find, the anvil's not that bad. You friendly, bud? Where's this fucking room at? It's right here. Bet that's what that guy was rushing to. I've never used the Berletta. I think I might actually start running it. Maybe next time. Shit that people leave behind, man. The shit that people leave behind, bro. I mean, it's wild. But I get it. Wow.
Fuck you, clinker.
What? What happened? I didn't know if you was cussing a person or a bot. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, dude, every time I kill it, I say, fuck you, clinker.
That's funny. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
No, I'm just gonna fuck around. What am I looking for? I'm looking for these fucking iron respirators, but I found one, so I'm good.
Word.
What's that?
I said word. Shit, man. I don't know.
Any good this time?
I'm second tip. Actually, I found a couple guns. I mean, but it's nothing major. Couple Berlettas and an Osprey. So not even like amazing guns, but I'm actually just. It was actually open when I got here already, so they left that shit behind. Huh? Maybe they got something decent.
Yeah, I barely pick up guns anymore anyway. I have no room for them.
Yeah, I just turn them into gun parts for the most part.
Yeah.
Haven't used this gun in a minute. The Arpeggio. Fuck you, Clanker.
Exactly. Fuck you, clanker.
Fuck you clanker. I say it with an A instead of the hard R, but it's... we both... Clanker ass rat bastard. So what is it? Is that the Delabra? That's a Delabra? Or, nah, it's the Hall Cracker. You got the Hall Cracker too.
No, yeah, it's Hall Cracker. I pretty much roll with Hall Cracker and Animal.
Hey, Hall Cracker's not bad, man.
It's cheap. I can buy one every day. I don't have to worry about any kind of gear here.
Absolutely.
I don't have the blueprint.
Hey, watch me.
Yet. I haven't gone out to that new spot.
We got a Comet right behind us here. Oh. What was that? Did I hear a Raider flare? Did I hear a Raider flare?
I don't think I did. Somebody need a defill?
I waste these fucking grenades, man. Where's he at?
Rocketeers coming in.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I can take one of those right now.
I feel you.
Yeah, I've only got like one wolf pack on me. Well, I do have a Hornet driver, but I've never been good at actually hitting it with one.
Yeah, it's hard, dude. I did it one time. You can actually they fixed them too where they don't flip over and crash hardly. Yeah, I was trying to take them out with a anvil. You could one shot a Rocketeer with an anvil, but you have to have the anvil splitter on it, and then you have to have the long barrel. And if you get right up under it, it's not amazing, but if you get directly underneath of a Rocketeer and shoot one of its front rotors right in the middle, it'll make him flip completely over and fall down and crash.
I'll have to try that. I've got that combination back at the shack, but
I did it last week to one.
Anvil splitter, and I was like, man, I can't kill a fucking fireball with one shot. I'm like, I don't know about this.
Yeah. Well, if you put the long barrel on it, it gives it enough velocity to give the damage further out.
Gotcha. I'll have to try that.
I mean, if you hit all your little...
Rock the silencer.
Yeah. Of course, you got to hit all of your you actually get like you get 120% damage if you hit all of them.
Damn. Gonna have to play with it.
Yep. GG's, my man. GG's.
It'll come back here.
Looked like she got through to me. So went in, but just a hole cracker. Came back out. With an arpeggio and a new friend. What's wrong with that? Save it. We don't have one. Recycle. Bum. 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 What? How many do we need? 5. Let's go. 2. Okay. Bam. Okay. Let's go.
Hey,
Hey. All right, folks. All right, folks. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go. All I can say is,
Go to the power generation complex. Let's move to that location.
let's go. Word. Get distracted. I didn't mean to bring 10 of those. I'm gonna bring 7. Okay. Blaze grenade by chance? Hmm. Not a bad room, bro. See what we got here. Really? Did I just disappear, bro? Let's fucking disappeared. That's some bullshit, man. Why would it just disappear? Those are good items too. Like, why the fuck is this game? Like, I love it, but sometimes when it lets you down, it lets you fucking down, bro. It's not cool to have something worth like $3,000 just disappear. Just goes through the floor into Neverland, you know? We're all on the same page, right? It very clearly went through the floor. And I suppose it's my fault for having it do too much at once. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, I need rubber. I don't even know why I trust doing it again.
Head home at the pump house hatch.
Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I got you, brother. Holy shit. Hey, what's up, dude? You friendly, bro? Are you friendly, brother? Why you wanna know where I'm at? Motherfucker said, where you at? Motherfucker wanna group my fucking success. Got me fucked up, brother.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closed. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
He said, where are you? Trying to make it, not to make any noise at the moment. How you doing, buddy?
Okay. Hello there.
What up, bud? Hey, there is a guy Trying to shoot me a little bit further down the road here. Huh? There's a guy over by water treatment that was trying to shoot people. What was that? You doing all right, though, buddy? Yeah, I definitely think there's a fella trying to get nasty with it. There's no telling, though, really. That's a pretty good little find here. Oh, okay.
All Raiders, Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Okay. That's about all I need, right?
Head home at the Red Lakes hatch.
Fucking bullshit, bro.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Yes, ma'am. There shouldn't be any rats out here. Pretty gooped up, but I mean, we only got a few pinks and purples. Let's go. Let's go. Who's that red army? Okay. Let's go. Let's go, fam. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. I didn't like that. Let me just say that for sure. Nor will I ever like that song. Okay. Okay.
Can I help you? Thanks, Raider. I'd offer you a coffee, but I just drank my last cup. Enjoy that.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. All right, fam. All right. Doesn't look like we have any doubles or repeats. Okay. Why would I want it to do that? All right. Getting hot in here for some reason. Got the air conditioner now and a extra fan. Oh, the dogs moved the fan away from me. All right, guys, hold on. Let me fix this. We'll be right back. For real, we'll be right back. All right. Let's go. That's so much better, dude. Now I got a nice breeze on my backside. And when you're as bald and fat as I am, that's a big deal. Thank you guys for coming by the way. I'll see you guys. I don't speak up as often as a lot of streamers do, but I see you guys. And it is greatly appreciated that you're here, that you come by, even for a moment. But if you guys wouldn't mind hitting the subscribe button, hitting the thumbs up button, or even leaving a comment, that would be so helpful. It helps me tremendously. If you're a streamer, you get it. But if you're not, man, it's such a big deal for people just to stop in and say hi. Because it lets the algorithm know that you're vibing with it and that we deserve just a couple more viewers. And as a friendly raider, the content we push is sometimes not the most exhilarating, but it's always honest and fun. Let's go. Actually, we're going to stop for a second.
Don't skimp on firepower. Stock up while you can.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go. Let's go. We had a rush last week, and it's like there's not nearly as many people this week. And that's all right. There's ups and downs in every industry. I need to make some more shorts. Dude, I had a short last week hit 50,000 views on one of my videos. It's go time. "26 minutes isn't as bad as it could be.
Let's go to the power generation
Unless somebody's already in there getting my goop. Somebody's already gooping my goop, then I'm gonna be. Let's go. He said, "Oh, I do that shit all the time, dude. There's barely ever a weapons box in here, or a breach and search. Let's go. Vita spray. Vita spray is what I call it. Let's go. Let's go. Well. Where the fuck did they go? Okay, they're just falling to the floor again. Some bullshit, man. Friendly Raider. The hell did the body go? Alright. Alright, I got you.
Oh, you got 5 seconds. It's closing. I didn't even push the button.
It's all good. It's all good, baby. Still plenty of time.
Let's head home at the pump house hatch.
Okay. Let's go. Good Raiders always have a backup plan. And not just like, oh, when the moment happens, but when the moment comes, you've already mapped out your choices. As soon as I come in, I check where the exfils are. What up, buddy? Hey, you need to get out? Or no?
Nah, bro, I'm still looking. Thanks.
Alright, brother. Alright. Yeah, he might have fucking just came in, really. Coming from that side of the map, he might have come in at 17 minutes. Free loadout and shit. It happens. Go, 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 go. Claim. Eats all of his food fairly quickly. All right. Here we go. Here we go. My homie. We got 2 Vita sprays that room. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go.
You've got coin?
Back again? Alright, let's see. Use it. Sorry, busy day.
Boom. Hey, 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 hey.
If you see or hear anything strange while on the surface, inform Shawnee immediately.
Let's go, let's go. All right, folks. Okay. Hey, hey. Well, Okay. Okay.
You're back. The door's not going to open.
I should always tripping. Always tripping. Always tripping.
Need something?
Hey. Alright. Alright. Hey. Hey. My foot up there. Hey. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, fam. Hopefully this is the last supply run we gotta run. Like in a row.
Shani here. The scout team's last confirmed position was one of the field depots east of the spaceport. Find those logs and send them my way. We'll piece together where they went.
No limit, hey. One of the field depots. Friendly Raider?
Yeah, what up?
What up, buddy? You looking for anything in particular? We're doing pretty good. Just doing a quest.
Mode?
Yeah, it's the Raider cache.
Caches. Yeah.
I feel like a good smack on the ground should have done it.
I know, right?
I gotta find the depot. Where is it at? Ah, it's up this way, isn't it? Alright, brother. Have a good one, man. I'm working on quests, so I gotta go this way. Let's go. Let's go. He's working on the bastion I was going to work on, which it'll respawn here in a few.
Got it. Give me a second. All right. The log's fragmented, but I can piece together enough. They moved west from here, toward a small watchtower near the maintenance hangar, south of the spaceport. Looks like they were documenting the perimeter access points along the way.
Word. motto, the motto. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, man.
Go to that location.
Gotta listen good for these caches. All right. Word. This delay they put in it. Bullshit. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. Son of a bitch. Let's go. Quest done today. Go, let's go. That was a side shot.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, it's a tower north of the maintenance depot. Is this it?
This doesn't add up. According to this log, the team regrouped at a rally point outside the spaceport perimeter. But they weren't supposed to leave the grounds. That wasn't the mission. And the gear list. That's way more than a scouting run calls for. Tools, rations, personal effects. Looks like they packed for a long trip.
Did it say near? Go check out this motherfucker got dial up, don't he?
Coordinates received. I'm looking at the area now, and yeah, that's well outside the survey zone. Whatever they were doing, it wasn't for me. See what they left behind. Bags, pockets, anything with writing on it. People who run don't always clean up after themselves.
All right. Are we done with that one? We're done with that one. What is this guy up to?
Head home at the south elevator.
Who's this guy up to out here? Is he even here still? Who knows? Who knows, fam? Who knows? People are weird. Just like in the game.
We have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Hey, what's good?
Let's run together, fam. What you doing all the way out here?
I was looking for caches, couldn't find shit.
I found one.
Yeah, I found one too, but I need 3. Or 4. Whatever.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know there's websites that show you where they're at, but
I just run
there's-
around listening for the chase. I know they're mostly around the perimeter of the map.
yeah. I found mine like this close to the wall. This was about how close to the wall I was when I found one.
Electrical substation. And the last
I know
time
you-
I was in here, I found one up north.
Well, if you go to Ark Raiders hub.com, you can mess with the maps and it'll show you where all the possible spawns are.
Yeah, I just don't like to do that shit.
Yeah, because there's no guarantee that they even that it's even the right place.
I just think that takes half the fun away.
Well, I just like to know about where I'm looking, you know. Takes the fun away to make it a slightly less frustrating. And the game is already hard enough. The website I use is a Ark Raiders, like the actual studio sponsored website. And if you were a raider, you would definitely want to have things like, I don't know, a map that other raiders made out of their previous knowledge for you. You know what I mean? Like, I found them here, not here.
Back in one piece and smiling? This is bad. The note outlines a deal. Names I recognize. People from the Ferrovia Contrada. The scouts were feeding them patrol schedules, tube access codes, everything someone would need to undermine Celeste's authority. There's a problem with our sensor coverage at the spaceport. The security grid is old, so maybe it's just acting up. If you could get it running again, it'd save me a lot of sleepless nights. Good. Start with one of the guard towers along the perimeter. They house the external sensors. Oh, and... Grid's still dark. Those sensors won't turn themselves on. Do you remember
I was trying to hear the last part.
About Project Heartwood? I've been looking over it, and it all seems to lead back to Stella Montis. We know that the whole place is filled with logs and data, but there's no telling what's still salvageable, much less relevant. Find a few terminals and see if you can access them, to start with.
Okay. Sounds good. So what do we got here? Oh, it's a fax machine? I thought it was a backpack that looked like that. That would have been dope. Why would I want a fax machine? It's fucking stupid. Am I the only one that thinks that here? Like, that's dumb as fuck. I'll tote my first aid kit. I don't know. Who knows, right? But we have hit that time of day, my friends, where we have to say goodnight. It's the 5-hour mark, and we're about 15 minutes past that time. So there's no problem. Just time for us to get some sleep so that we can wake up tomorrow in the real world and take care of things just like you do. That's right. We're real people and we got real lives. But at the same time, we love to disconnect for short periods of time and go topside. All right. So the next time that we get on, we will be going topside again. Except this time, we're going to be tackling the blueprint chase that we have been wanting to conquer and to take for our own. The Delabra and the Canto, as well as the, what's it called? That's the Jolt mine. That's the explosive mine. So we're looking for the pulse mine. The pulse mine. Oh, so hey. It is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. You can do what you can, and you can't what you can't. There we go. The pup cam's back in action. But anyways, guys, there's no reason to rat people in this game. There's really not. You can get everything you need from just running your raids. There's nothing wrong with saying that the game was hard, because it can be. It can be very difficult. But it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to be able to log in and just like conquer everything in one run. And I think a lot of these rats, they're impatient, and they lack the nuance of the game and what it takes to be a raider, right? I mean, it is what it is. I'm not saying don't ever eliminate another raider. You have to be proactive in keeping things steady, keeping things nice and peaceful. But in order to be peaceful, sometimes you got to wave a big stick. And without that threat there, then people don't act right. Most of the raiders that don't PvP will kill you at a heartbeat if they catch you killing another raider. So violence is not something we're afraid of. It's something we know makes the game 10 times harder. Just like if we were in a real world. If this thing really happened in a real world, that's the way I'm treating this. I'm treating it like a role-playing scenario. I'd like to be able to trust other people. I'd like to be able to help other people as well as them help me. But having to watch over your back every 2 seconds because everybody is a backstabbing shithead, like that is probably what would happen in the real world too. So I don't complain. I deal with it. I try to maintain my level of integrity, while also making sure that I am fully prepared to take the fight to whoever I need to in case that is called for. So, there's nothing wrong with PvP in the right scenarios, in my opinion. Those that want a PvP, like, dude, the game is set up perfectly for everybody. That's what I don't understand. Like, it's set up for everybody to play the way they want to play. If you PvP, then it puts you in PvP lobbies. Like, you want to be the best? Go prove you're the best. Go do it. Go out there and show that you got the skill. The only problem I get frustrated with is when those PvP players intentionally use the matchmaking and the algorithm to get themselves un-PvP'd or, you know, friendly listed, so that they can get into lobbies where everyone expects PvE, and then they kill people unexpectedly, and that's garbage behavior. That's why I call them rats. Somebody like me, I play 5-6 hours a day. It's not the end. It's not the end of my game. It's not the end of the world. But for somebody that plays an hour or two a couple times a week, you might actually be taking away that person's last 2 weeks worth of progress. And I just can't do it to somebody, man, because I know that they're using the game as a way of stress relief, of being able to get away from the real world problems for short periods of time. Like, I'm not going to take that away from somebody just because I'm struggling at the moment. And it doesn't mean that I think that they should change it. I don't think they should change it either. If there's no danger, no threat, the game also becomes boring, because then it's just you versus the robots. And some of us can get so wrapped up in a tactic to take down the Ark that it just becomes muscle memory, and that's not fun either after a while. Now, it is in the beginning, but they have to continually be making the Ark harder and harder and harder for you to be able to get the same experience. And that's not what they want. They don't want insane AI that the new players can't contend with them. I mean, we all already know you learn your way through this game the hard way. First time you run into a Rocketeer without any cover and without a photoelectric cloak, you'll wish you hadn't even went topside that time. Because not only do you lose the stuff you found, you lose the stuff you took with you too. And man, that's a big hit. But hey, it's all good. It's all a part of the process, right? It's all a part of being a raider. So guys, just keep trying to get better at the game. Keep trying to memorize where these locations are that you need to find these things. And for goodness sake, if you see a raider struggling, you see a bunch of Ark overpowering them, about to end their raid, step in, be the hero, be the John Raider I know you can be, and man, just be the best version of you possible. And with that being said, guys, the best version of you isn't the one that spits, cusses, and fist fights at the bar on Friday. It's the side of you that's a part of your community, a part of your family, and a part of the solution. Right? So, with that being done and out of the way, I want to mention one thing before I get up off of here, guys. If you struggle with depression, drug addiction, the loss of a family member, you've got a bad diagnosis from a doctor, dude, like any of those things, no matter what it is, just lay it at the feet of Jesus, and he will care for you. It's the only time in your life that when you sit down and reach out to Jesus, that all of the bad stuff in your life can just be forgotten and forgiven. We're all sinners in one way or another, and we're all guilty of all sin. The Bible says very clearly that how Jesus thought about sin. And if you have lusted in your heart, then you've done it in the real world. Now, that's a pretty strict code. But the code is also easy, because all you have to do is come to Christ, repent from your sins, and submit yourself to follow after him and the word that he has given us to follow. That's all you need. And the rest of your life, as long as you are submitted to the will of Christ and devoted to the will of God, then your life will be incredible. There'll be nothing and no one that can stop you from doing the Lord's work. And what I mean by that is going out, making disciples, sharing your faith, learning what the Bible says about how we should act, how we shouldn't. Right? It's not just a snap of your fingers. But it's not the hardest thing in the world either. People think Christianity is for lambs or it's very restrictive, but it's not. You can still have a very joy-filled life. You just got to have fun in the right kind of way, and not the way that we used to when we used to hurt ourselves, right? So, hey, it is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. You can do what you can, and you can't what you can't. So, learn from your mistakes, figure out what you're doing wrong, and try to make changes where it helps you. That's the best advice I can give you for this game and for life, right? So, hey guys, for real, I appreciate everybody that's come by and been a part of the stream. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button, and leave a comment in the chat. Go ahead and say, hey, hi, what was your favorite part of the stream? What's your hardest arc? What's your favorite gun? Whatever you want to say. It helps me out tremendously. So, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, guys. So, hey, God bless. Get some rest. And don't let these toxic fools get you stressed. Until the next time, guys, I am DaGraydest. That's my name, not a title. I ain't got it twisted. But if I'm the greatest, that means you guys are the best. And thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.